moving to just chatting. Wait, what? Give me a second. Okay, that was weird. It for some reason didn't save the changes that I made, some of the changes that I made earlier. Oh, I've got to turn emote only off. There we go. Hello, hello. Anyway, I had a bit of technical difficulties just because the changes that I made didn't apply. I fixed all of the all of the boxes around, changed the overlays around a little bit. Decided to go into just chatting mode at this for the minute, to not only show some changes that I made today, but Dead by Daylight still hasn't finished updating. It's patching the update in, so gotta wait for that. Anyway, so that's fixed. That shows the full text now. You can see the entire of the text on the front, thanks to, as you can see with the dono bit there. I don't know whether that's a bot or not, that host. Honestly, I'm a bit worried, so I'm going to keep an eye on that. But thank you for the follow anyway, if you are real. Honestly, I don't know. I fixed Genshin issues, so I don't have any problems with Genshin anymore. Thanks to the tip of opening it in open it as an admin. Opening Streamlabs as an admin anyway. So yeah. Sorry, just had to shut my door. Boxes are... So you'll see it in other overlays in a second. But there's a change to my design. It's a small change, but I hope it makes me overall more distinguishable. People actually know what I am. Hehehe. So yeah. But there's one more thing that I'm testing at the moment, which will become a sort of a point reward or point redeem in the future. But I'm testing it right now, just to say some well, not really law at all, really. It's just a feature that Rai has to his body is that he has different eyes. He's the center of his eyes, as you can see on the model on the PNG right here. Once buying time for stupid Dead by Daylight. Actually, I should be able to just play Genshin. I won't be a second. I've just been summoned. Perfect timing. I've been asked to do something. Alright, so what I was trying to show off, I mean it's not much, it's just a small detail with my character's face, small detail with all the overlay, well most of any overlay with the boxes anyway, have been properly shaped. Every PNG has been updated. And something that will become a redeem in the future, which is a feature in Ryezle Body, is different coloured eye, the centre of his eyes anyway, change colour, well, not change colour for no random reason anyway, it's kind of, please just finish. Let me just show you. I forgot. I know which the other eye colours are for. I forgot what green was. Like what special like green is for. These are literally just an image, so obviously with my talking PNG it's gonna move a little bit, but got black light vision. It's basically different vision abilities. Raya's very special eye. Raya's eyes are built very complex, very sensitive eyes with black light, infrared. Come on, infrared heat-seeking vision. Obviously, regular torch, regular like flashlight eyes. I forgot what green was. Maybe green's X-ray. I don't know. I forget. Anyway, those are little special things that might, if I can figure it out properly. If I can properly do it, but it's just a little experiment for now that I might just switch randomly. Anyway, still doesn't look like, let's just jump into, there we go, fixed it. This is not, I'm currently looking at my Streamlabs at the moment, so I have fixed the game capture, thankfully. So, oh wait, desktop still muted. Okie dokie, there we go. You should hear it now. So, I've been doing some stuff today as well. I've been doing a lot today actually. For those of you who are part of Inky's server, those that don't know, Inky_stains, go check him out. By the way, if you don't know, who wouldn't know the Inky Stains, check him out. But I made something today, obviously, that I made, I did that, I went on Genshin, we finished off with this, but, there wasn't this, I finished my daily, oh yeah, I finished my dailies already, actually accidentally stumbled upon another quest while doing dailies. And for any Genshin experts, what does this mail mean from Chongyun? I don't know what this means. This might be hinting to the story, wrong button again. To the hangout events, but I don't know. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid gamer. Anyway, so we last left off yesterday because Hypixel decided to oof and restart, which was stupid. Finished Inazuma, doing this wild quest for some reason, catch the frog. Oh, it's gone. For some reason we've got this entirely new chapter, finished that chapter, now we're on, well, no we've not, we're still in chapter 4. Act 1, Chapter 4. I'm guessing most of this has something to do with our sister, obviously. This is the Abyss Order, our sister, it seems to all be connecting to that. This, and the Abyss Order, yeah, I said that. But I'm really excited. I want to get into Inazuma quick. If the stream title wasn't it apparent enough. I just want to get into Inazuma. I want to control Electro. I personally didn't like Geo. Oh god, what was that shadow? Okay. So I want Electro. So let's just... Oh yeah! I'm world level... I'm adventure rank 30 now. I did that today. Obviously through doing the quests. I have 8 Intertwined Fates. So by the end of today we're hoping to do a multi. Let's hope to do a multi anyway. I still haven't got anybody level 60 yet. Hilichurls are hard to drop these. I've been fighting a bunch of Hilichurls. I haven't fought many though. And I've got 3 stained masks. Mona is difficult as well, because those mushrooms aren't that hard, but I got one. I luckily fought a whopper flower today. I didn't even know about this, but I need to find more whopper flowers, which it doesn't show you where they are. I might be able to craft it as well if I find. I need to fight Oceanids, and I just Oceanids then, I guess. There's no point fighting the... And then for Jean, stupid dandelion seeds again, more stained masks, but I need animal hypostasis. I need to fight the animal hypostasis as well. So that's gonna be fun. At least it's not anything that's any day of the week. I can just go to the bosses, those little overworld bosses, and fight them. I might need help. Just to make it quick, just to make it go quicker. Anyway. Oh, finally. One sec. Just get that out of the way. There we go. Anyway. And I need to swap Amber out for Kaya.
Ready when you are.
I really want Yoimiya, because she's literally just a better version of Amber apparently. So I want Yoimiya. Yep, that's fine. I just want, like, better versions of the default characters. Fischl is good. Hey, don't get me wrong. It's none of this lootable. Oh. Oh yeah, this is a quest regarding treasure hoarders as well. They probably already looted the place. There's no point in trying.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins.
We know
Let's
that.
go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
Since when was Ganyu not
There aren't many
reliable?
guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
Hey. I realized I didn't have my ults, so... Okay, you little...
Cool it.
Get rid of you first, because you're always the nuisance. Is there no drops? Do they not drop anything in here? I forget sometimes with these dungeons. About dungeons like these. Like, I wonder if they drop it. There we go, now I've got my ultimate, but... Darn it. It seems like they don't drop anything. Which is a shame. I'd want stuff. And I don't have my pyro user at the moment. One thing was, I was looking at the I looked at a trailer. It was linked yesterday by Hero in chat, and it was basically the trailer for what the story's gonna basically come about. You know, each Archon basically the order of the chapters. Pyro's second to last besides Cryo.
More
And I
signs
really
that a
wanted
treasure hoarder
Pyro.
was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
I'll be quiet. This is literally no trouble. Oh, it actually hurts. Okay. Good thing opening chests. Wait, I don't. Do I have that still? Yes, I do. Fully healed, baby. Okay, what are you? Can I fight you? I doubt it, so I'm just gonna drop down. Oh. It wouldn't let me, I don't think. At least there's chests here to heal. Again, Traveler's Handy Sword. I still love this thing. Not only an increased defense, but healing from chests, if I remember correctly. I still want more Traveler's Handy Swords as well. But they're a rare drop, despite being a 3-star item. I have never gotten any more than 2. And I've used one of the 2 to power up the first one.
Could it be the Grand... Why is he in that position? That's... Why is the... And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is... And the Grand Thief has...
Oh no. This is where it gets dark.
Paimon doesn't feel so good. What?
This is getting...
Quick, run!
Oh, do we have to... Do we really have to flee? Oh, it's hurting. It's that's pain. That is actually pain. Again with these bubbles. Can they bubble off? Let me climb. Let me climb. Hello, we were given this for a reason. We were given these abilities. Ah, jeez, I've got to fall. Yep. Okay. And I'm dead. Well, the Traveler's dead anyway. And this is why I love Mona. Ascend. Basic ascension. And let's just revive the Traveler. I need the Traveler alive. Thank goodness for my skills. Oh god, no, 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 run. No! Nope, and... I'm dead. Again. Please don't die. I like looting, I'm sorry. Yep, I'm stuck. Okay, I get it. There we go, it automatically resets. Okie dokie. That's good to know. Okay, come on. Nothing there, and stupid thing. No! No! Nope. And down I go. I like that. That's funny, actually. That is actually funny. I'm actually struggling with this. I usually don't struggle in these dungeons. Rest. And I can't. This is difficult, actually. This is legit difficult. And I'm gonna have to eat. love when I'm at my one of the best foods. And to fly back. I have the stamina for it, so... Gliding is a lot easier than climbing, and... There we go. Come on. Oh god. You little cheeky. I was nowhere near that, by the way. Gotta be precise with the movement, actually. Wait till this stupid 3 goes past. This is really the definition of thanks, I hate it being. Is this gonna be 3? No, just 2. The next one's gotta be 3 then. What? Are you kidding me? Yep. Rai had never seen such BS before. Because I didn't touch it, so it shouldn't have disappeared. Hitboxes are weird in this game. After this 3, we make a run for it. As usual. Up to the up here. Is this going to be a 3? Yep, after this 3 then. Why was that harder than needed to be? At least I got some foul out of it. I can cook more food. Nope, not leaving the domain. Anyway. Yeah, Raven, I wouldn't recommend you sticking around. If you... Oh god, I've got a call. 1 second. That was a quick call. Anyway. Just want to say, can anyone hear my fan in the background? I'll turn it off if so. Can anyone listening, can my fan be heard?
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
Oh hey, it's someone who I will easily kick.
An abyss herald?
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pets. Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. The Abyss is unstoppable.
And now time to completely destroy this guy.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before.
I'm over here. He's just another member of the Abyss. It's nothing. Hey, Solar. Currently kicking a Abyss Herald's butt. It was a pain. It was a pain in the butt to actually get here. Actually, that bubble puzzle, that bubble obstacle is annoying.
Windblade.
It's not like you're doing much damage. And I'm not even level 60 yet. I'm still 50.
With the wind.
Come on. You were so close to getting caught in that.
Windblade.
This would be an easy win if you just fall off.
Leave my space. Shadows of fate.
What are you even trying to hit? Oh. Alright, that's no big deal actually. I reached AR 50 by the way. I mean not 50. I'm level 50. I reached AR 30. Still have yet to, cause imagine
This power, it seems.
this entire quest line is hinting at the sister, or in my case the sister anyway, and it's annoying me how all the hints, and I know it's the talking about the sister, all these lore drops and everything, and
I see. So it's you. You are the one.
and it's just ooh. Anyway, yeah. Stained masks are annoying to get, so I'm still at level 50, and every other character as well has an annoying amount of items to have to get a hold of to ascend. So, yep, I know, I guessed. But I watched a trailer last night. Hero linked a trailer in the chat last night about all the chapters that are going to be going on, and I can't deny that I'm hyped.
In that case.
But
I
what
shall
annoys me
stay
is it's
here no
Pyro's the
longer.
second to last element that we're going to get, and I wanted to blow stuff up or cause a lot of flame, burn a lot of things, but I can't until the second to last chapter. Well, not second to last chapter, technically the third to last chapter.
What a tough battle. Oh, such a
It wasn't
strong
that
enemy.
tough.
Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this? Huh? What is it? Oh, right, yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place.
Yeah.
For some.
Alright. Swiftly leave the ruins.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it's Dane.
Yep. Our sister's travelling companion. If it wasn't obvious. If it wasn't obvious, please leave. Because you're too smooth brain, probably. No offense. I'm going to turn my fan off, actually. It was really warm today, but now it's gotten cooler, so I'm going to turn it off.
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced. Could it be that you encountered an I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands.
Wait a second.
No, I have never
I might
seen
have
such
to
a
be-
thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions.
Okie dokie dokie. I am back. Hey, we both came back at the same time. I had to leave to open the door and let my family in. The irony, I literally said I'm back as your message popped up. I also fixed Genshin, by the way. You know, the display capture and game capture issue. Yeah, I figured out. So now this is game capture, not display capture anymore. Yeah, you have to... actually, Hiro helped me with that as well. Hiro helped me with a few Genshin-related things, actually, yesterday. I have to open Streamlabs in... as an administrator. Yeah.
Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
Yeah.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked it. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
I could have killed it by myself if it wasn't such a coward. So yeah, travelling with our own sister's travelling companion at the moment. Yeah, every character hides stuff from you like you're a child, even though you're the hero of Mondstadt. You've saved everyone, you know, multiple times, and yet people still hide things from you, and it's annoying. It's like, you've saved everyone, you deserve explanations on certain things. You know, of course, talking about the thing that we talked about the other day with Zhongli. Oh hey, more chances to get the stupid mask. Wait, wrong character. Yep.
Dodge this. Time to fight back, I suppose.
Whoops. I'm just... I think... Also, I was right, we are literally basically like Venti.
by destiny.
I'm actually going to need to
Wind,
use Gene.
hear me.
Wind blade.
I can't switch. I can't even switch to Jean at the moment. Not Jean, Amber.
With the wind.
Because you can't switch characters during a fight.
Wind blade.
Finally.
Freeze.
Again, love Animo for disrupting these little idiots. Yeah.
Those abyss mages just now.
No. They were just digging through these
Oh, is that
Right.
so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for
So
a
what
certain
started
valuable object
as a
to take
literal
back to the ruins.
guild quest from the Adventurers Guild turned out to just be running into Dane again. Yep.
However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this one cannot discover the truth, or rather, these abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation. Alright, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
Yep. Right. Did they drop anything? Nope. This might wake up at one point, I don't know. This looks like it'll wake up. Thing is though, even the already dead ones that don't wake up, we can't search them. Sacrifice Dane. My eyes never divert to the left, so I sometimes forget to see stuff like that. There we go. Actually, no. I'm not bothering. Yep. More fighting.
Wind blade.
Oh god, it's alive. It's alive.
Disappear.
I might have bit off more than I can chew right now.
Dodge this.
Did you see that? Did anyone else see that? Kai just ran it. I'm distracted. This is a lot.
Leave my space. The stars are fading.
I'm gonna have to retreat. No, I don't think you can't do co-op during these story quests. I can't even resonate with Geo at the moment. can't even use. Oh yeah, I'm not even switched to the Traveler, so I can't resonate with Geo. There we go. There's the option to resonate with Geo. Anyway. I'm gonna swap Jean out right at this moment, just for achievements. I have 8 intertwined intertwined. The one for the banner anyway. The one for the new banner anyway. Got 8 of them right now. Hopefully summoned by the end of the stream. Gonna swap Jean out for. I'm looking at what Amber's my only pyro.
Leave it to me.
I really want Yoimiya. From here. Anyway. Yeah, it was from here, yeah. Anyway, I'm now fully healed. Not burdened by from any fight. And I've remembered how to do use vision now. You kidding? Can't do anything.
I'll race you there.
Okay, this might be broken at the moment.
Cool it.
Are you kidding?
Freeze.
I hate
Don't
this.
push your luck.
Are
I'm
you-
not done.
This is just annoyingly awkward. Having this big.
Dodge this. Wind blade. Yeah.
What?
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yep, I died. I have no words. Just. Just don't say anything. Please. This is really right in the deep end. Oh god.
Cool it.
If I plan this correctly. Nope. Come on.
Dodge this.
Come on. Come on. You. I hate that thing. Come.
Cool it.
Delve into death.
Yeah, I have some food. I shouldn't need it. This shouldn't be tough.
Dodge this. Wind blade.
There's that obstacle out of the stupid way. Yep.
Told you I'd win.
I hate.
Never surrender. Tired.
What? That was dead. Why is it? The
That was unexpected.
Why is it? I was prepared for this, and yet.
This is not the end.
Yep. Yep. I had food. This feels bull. Like, I've seen future battles and it does not feel as annoying as this. It does not look as annoying as this. And I killed it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I'm fighting it one-on-one. Can I lead it this way?
Wind blade.
I'm fighting this thing.
Wind blade.
I'm making sure this thing dies.
Wind blade.
That's it.
Get him.
Push your luck. Freeze. What's the hurry? Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Disappear.
I just want you dead. Thank you.
Let it rain. I'll race you there.
Thank you.
Shadows of fate. Delved into destiny. Written in the stars.
Windblade.
There we go.
No escape.
Windblade.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order,
That didn't happen.
seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too.
There are no coincidences in the world. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Ooh, that's what Hero was talking about yesterday.
Huh? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards
Basically
are left
really
over from
mystical,
after
like,
the destruction of that
You'll
nation?
wait, you'll find out. Like,
Oh. Speaking of... Oh! Right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so? Well, everyone
there
has
we go.
their
That's
secrets.
the
But if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of
Oh.
Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Tevat?
The destruction of Conria? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Conria. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Tevat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Conria.
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going
I
to
haven't read a
Mondstadt,
single book.
you had just looked
I
at
haven't
some
read a
vague
single one of these
materials.
books
Later, we managed
that I've
to
collected.
gather
I've
a
stole
whole
hundreds
bunch
of books
old
but not
books
read them.
from all around Mondstadt and liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Conria so you could find your sister?
This is something. This is one of those moments where even the main character knows something that even we don't know. Like, you're supposed to be the main character, and there's something even we don't know about the main character. If you get what I mean.
Oh yeah.
I just pressed a random
You
button.
can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was just...
I probably know more about Conria than both of you.
Yeah. But like, I didn't expect this. I knew that everything that they've been talking about the sister and all of that, but I didn't expect a forgotten nation. Well, not a forgotten nation, a destroyed nation.
Conria was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with.
So who was that unknown god that fought them then?
It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Conria.
Yeah, that actually would make a bit of sense. Oh my god.
The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
A game theory.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
Ooh. This feels like a threat. This feels like in a threatening tone. You know, even though it's in his head, you can tell that's a threatening tone.
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Still no more masks. Yeah, that actually makes sense as well. That is... I always thought Paimon's more than just... But the way that the unknown god looked, I didn't think didn't think Paimon would be the unknown god. I've thought about that possibility, obviously. But it's like, could Paimon really be it? Be them? You know. I mean... After seeing what Child can do, though. After seeing what some of the Fatui can do, though. with their other forms and everything. And well, the literally the entire all the Adepti and Zhongli have different forms as well, so God of Time would be really, especially because what it feels like with your character is they've, I wouldn't say jumped through time, but especially with the what covered you in the beginning of the game, it seemed like you just woke up in like a modern era to that right now, you know, so makes too much sense.
Over there! It's more ruin guards in Abyss. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as Field Tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field Tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Playin doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the lands, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Okay. Oh good, it's a good thing we have Mona, an actual water user to fight the pyro.
Delved into destiny.
It's just a regular ruin guide, I can...
Wind blade! Disappear!
You can't... No, no, go, go. Why can't I move?
Shadows of fate.
I hate that. Oh, the travel is down.
Bet you can't keep up with me. No one escapes my sights.
The traveler really just tanked that. And... just gonna do that real quick. Nope.
This is not...
That was actually really funny. I need to get back up actually.
Time to fight back.
And it's alright.
I'll race you there. can't keep up with me.
Dodge this! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Let it rain.
Dodge this! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! What?
I keep switching to Kaya
Cool it.
instead of...
Oh, so sorry. Wind blade.
And Kaya again.
Dodge this.
No escape.
Wind blade.
Okay.
Huh? This face dropped a talisman.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain
But Paimon can't read the writing on it.
engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. The Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still...
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are so dang...
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osile?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the storm, though you may not have been aware of it at the time. You were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps saying, will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt us?
No. From the contents of the talisman, they won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile.
Is that so? Wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, They seek out this lost human civilization The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osial's limbs to construct and the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has...
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed
interesting.
in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby
Okay.
imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan.
I don't know how to pronounce your name. But hello, welcome. Hearts. Hearts. Okay. Okie dokie, hello.
Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway.
Currently in the middle
Let's go to
of
the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
AR30 at the moment. Got to AR30 this morning, so right now just doing part 1 act 4, I think.
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Big lore drops. If you're not judging by what you're saying, I have a feeling you are a high AR, but just in case, this is spoiler territory, by the way. I doubt I should say it. I doubt that'd be really needed, though. Anyway. Oh yeah. Actually, moving my box, deleting my box now shows my my code right there in the open. I did not expect that. Anyway, it's there anyway. I don't really add random people though. Yeah. Most of my friends are Americans, so it was an accident at first, but a happy accident that I accidentally started on the American server. I don't want to put all the effort in just to switch to the European version. Apologies. Well, what server are you on? By the way. Yeah, I'm just curious, just a bit curious. Oh,
A
it
huge
cuts.
statue. A
Yeah,
grandiose
European,
cathedral.
yeah.
The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though.
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! And actually, the
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past, I don't see any reason I would need it now.
Yeah.
Or in the future either.
Listening to this, I wonder if he actually
That's
has a
enough about
vision
that.
or not.
While we've been
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask.
I should warn you about one thing.
He looks like he can hold his own in a
Don't go
fight.
mentioning the defiled statue inside the Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly try... Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for
Actually,
anyone.
considering there was an 8th region, what was just revealed, Canria, there might have been a... Given the fact that this region, I doubt there was no god in this region, you know. I have a feeling there is another element. Yeah, I feel like there's another element though, if I'm being honest. There's another region. It feels like they're hinting to another element as well, especially because I don't... Does anybody else know the element that the god used against us in the beginning of the game? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm getting, especially because they dropped this character long before the Inazuma event, obviously. So, oh, there's a photo point here. Cool. Usually characters that get dropped, especially important characters, are playable. There's a banner that comes out not long after, so...
What should I get to take back to Lily?
Yeah. Yeah.
Honorary Knight. I have but I should first make it clear.
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion. Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Of course you wouldn't know anything about that.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't. A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined in the church's records, as you might assume. This incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
That's cool.
Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw.
Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
The Tyrant's Final...
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair.
That's important. I know that.
Many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs. Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you again. I can never get...
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again. Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves.
Okay, something has to happen. Yep, something else had to happen. Okie dokie.
Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain. Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also...
Then I will go with...
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and...
But you're also in the...
Right. We'll go give Master...
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
I don't think Venti can protect us, actually. Just poking fun at Venti.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin?
No, that's unlike Osile, who was just suppressed. Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
What am I doing trying to fly? Let's go to the statue first because I need healing. And I keep forgetting to cook food. Do I have any? No. There we go, just quickly. Okay, that animation was weirdly new. Like the way that the camera angles was definitely different than usual. Hey, Hilly Chills, yes.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Windblade!
I'm even more interested now. That sadly they don't drop anything when it's a story-based fight.
Windblade!
There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides,
Okay.
you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods.
Yeah.
You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane...
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears.
Ah.
I will.
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Kanria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief.
Up there? What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Chi! Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to... I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order... But the Abyss Order and Boreas...
They just like to cause trouble. The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the Honorary Knight. Please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger.
You know, ironically
This
pointing
god's
you in the right
spirit.
direction.
He
Both
does not often
sides.
see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe. Okay, be careful.
Which way? There we go. This way, actually. You know, it doesn't even matter. The game just points you in the right direction anyway.
Disappear!
That's just damage mask. Damaged mask. Trying to speak. Oh hey, even more hilly chills to try and get stained masks from. And I can cook as well while I'm here. Nope.
Let it rain.
Windblade! With the wind!
Oh god, don't want to fall. Nope, just a heavy hum. Anyway, let's actually get
You
characters
may leave
back.
at any time. Outrider Amber, report.
There we go. Right, let's go back on track, because nothing got dropped. Nothing proper, anyway. Just cook as many healing items as we can. Yep, that's it for that one. Ouch. This one's a good one though. Ta-da! Chef. Right. Is Redis? No. This one's actually chicken mushroom skewer. Yeah. Trying to speak. There we go. No, I'm not gonna waste. But definitely some good dishes. Need a lot of jam and pepper. That's for the future though. At least we've got healing items now. What's this for? Weekly missions. Oh. Okay. Let's keep going. This just reminds me of the Ryezle quests. What is this? I don't know.
Look! Over there, it's Ryezle! And the Abyss Herald!
I don't know what this is, but I'm taking care of it. Did anyone else know what that was? Hey, there's Ryezle.
You, not.
You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly. If you serve us, we can...
What the heck is this ceremony? Oh no! Is this the same thing they did?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go.
No matter how many...
Alright, time to kick his butt again.
Now before the abyss.
Written in the stars.
Hello, I'm over here. I just like insulting him to his face.
Disappear.
Okay, why is there going to be actual other enemies?
Win. Play.
Ryezle.
Wind blade. Wind blade.
No one escapes my sight.
Oh. Okay, you. Again, this is quite an easy fight. Compared to those other stupid fights from earlier. Okay, it would have been good to bring an Electro or a Cryo.
Windblade.
But oh well.
Let me scry. That's cheating.
Disappear.
Decided by destiny. Leave my space.
This is just annoying at this point.
Windblade.
Barbados, guide us. Barely as
Windblade.
no escape.
Windblade. Windblade.
Okay, this is frustrating now. I'm trying to be hyper focused so I'm not talking much.
Decimate, all life will perish. The end
Windblade!
The end is nigh.
Disappear! Windblade! Windblade!
Wait, hear me.
With the wind!
The world will... The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable.
There we
Our
go.
grand scheme will not be affected.
Bit tedious, but
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state.
aw.
But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial. But scary outsider, not respect trial rules.
Weird. Anyway. Hehehe.
I too didn't see.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas's mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Thank you. In the future, my claw, you smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we
Okay,
actually
that's a
have
bit
something
funny.
to ask you about. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf
contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one, it entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger.
Ooh.
But it could not think, only fight. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
Ooh, interesting.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Missiles. I do not know this string. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield vision.
Ooh.
Fireballs? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, does it? Sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger.
Yeah, boy.
You too. Also, be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane.
Yep. We could technically do the trial if we wanted to. Anyway. What's these achievements? Oh. Okay. Still not much. Barely anything Primo Gem wise. Oh. He's far. Oh, he's at the beginning. Teleport. The wonders of being able to teleport.
Dane, there you are.
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me.
Lion Fang Knight.
If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her but back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom.
Yeah.
After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we...
Oh, I thought he meant no. I thought when the traveler was saying no need. Let's actually go to the statue of the 7 and make sure to heal. Because don't want to die. And it's up there. Okay. Oh, it's just me that needs... Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. You know, I haven't been here in ages. Specifically in this part of the tower, I mean. I've challenged Valen a while ago, actually.
This is it, right? Okay.
It's not here.
Ooh, so what? Huh?
This requires another. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the element. Let me give it a try.
I knew he had something, some sort of power.
And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking. All of the Ruin Guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Right.
Prototype?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have, and this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
Hiding it won't do any good, and I feel like that won't do any good either.
No.
Huh?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it, no matter where we may hide it, they will find it.
Yep.
And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Yeah, that as well.
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves.
Oh,
As for what
destroy
I mean
it.
by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
You know, can't we just take it back? You know, it's solve an ancient mystery of a missing statue, and it be out of their hands. It's not like they can just nowadays take another statue.
Destroy it? That's a statue of this... Oh. Well, good thing we didn't tell Barber.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Good, we can actually kill it this time, hopefully. Sorry, buddy. Yep. Sorry, bud. So yeah, they brought it all the way to Liyue. What happened to the other treasure hunters anyway? We only saw one, and they were dead. Those treasure hunters are quite headstrong, even so much as to fighting us. So I doubt they'd just run away. There it is. Let's go kicking that Abyss Herald's butt a third time. And I need electro... I mean, cryo. I swear if I need amber in this at all.
Ready when you are.
I like Jean as a healer. Jean is a good healer.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
We're being led down the
Look,
left this
We
time.
barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. stupidest.
I mean, you're...
To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time.
I already died. What? What? How? I barely moved out of it. This is gonna annoy me again. Just like the first one. Please, please, please get there, get there, get there. Why can't we climb? I would have died anyway. Because apparently we can't climb. You know, we can climb worse surfaces than this. And yet we can't climb this specifically. Okay, thank you. We might actually reach 31 actually. It's just... Oh yeah, they actually hurt. I forgot they actually hurt. Yep. Avoid that. At least there's good loot around here.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Hair.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsmith, enemy of... I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh... And something far more dangerous. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous.
It is your words, the time to...
Ooh. What element are you this time? Oh, you're not even...
Windblade! Freeze! Dodge this!
Shadows of fate! Ha!
Freeze! Windblade!
This isn't gonna go as well as it has been, as is it? Yep.
Windblade! Cool it!
And there's nothing to take care of the water. Oh wait, I am.
I'm getting tired of this game. Freeze! This doesn't look good.
Oh.
Destiny cannot be
Whoa.
denied.
Windblade! You're getting on my nerves. Dodge this. Disappear.
Barbados, guide us.
Okay. Oh god. I didn't...
Push your luck. Cool it. Wind blade. Freeze! Wind blade!
Okay, so it's just the same old thing.
Dodge this!
Come on over here. Come on, right in the corner.
Wind blade! Freeze!
I swear by my sword.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen. Dodge this!
I'm getting good at character switching now.
Wind blade! Freeze!
Okay, you just resume.
With the wind!
Ooh, a nice cutscene.
Could that be? Ether. Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it
must be said. That man, Dainslet, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, a curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago?
Whoa.
And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes. Of course, but I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you... So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. That's right. At least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all... Oh! First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with death. Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But, so that's why your sister said that Dane... But, if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he... Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? Yeah, then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of.
I also forgot I was muted. I muted to have a drink and cough. Anyway.
Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Jeez. That was just... Whoa. Can we at least destroy the statue? Do we at least have the opportunity to destroy this? Okay. Finally! like, I knew about her, but I didn't know anything about... And I obviously had a feeling... Well, it was kind of obvious that he was once... That Dane was once one of them, but... Like, are you kidding me? I had a feeling this would be about the sister, but I didn't think we'd actually see her face to face so soon. You can tell how absorbed I am in this story, by the way. And now we're just gonna move past it and go just focus on going to liyue. I mean Inazuma. Why did I go up instead of... I was just following forward. I hope it doesn't thrust me into any fights, because I might need to heal out a statue of the 7 when I get there. Because Mona... Oh, Mona's alive. Okay. There we go. Hey, that was easy foul, actually. Why are we going up here to... I feel like we should interrogate... Like, where's Venti and Zhongli gone? We should be able to find them quite easily, so I wonder why. Wait, is this a stat? It was hovering over the teleport waypoint.
Okay? Paimon never imagined your sister would... Well, keep your... Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she's... And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the... Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all... Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understand... Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can... Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko, and let's see what she has to...
Okie dokie. Okay. I feel like the title of this stream is now misleading. It'd be best to just teleport. Anyway. There they are.
Oh, hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? Is there anything I can help you?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is...
Great! We came to the right person!
But the chance of success is incredible.
Incredibly small. Then...
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was... After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to... But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Oh yeah, the war going on right now. There's a lot of story to...
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Just wait till we just teleport waypoint in and out.
Commission?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the liyue. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like it doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise,
seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. But if you really are set on going...
the raft ideas...
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide...
But it's an armed fleet, right?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the hardest part will be out of the way. The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run.
Then there's no time to lose!
Yep, let's go. Let's go. If I remember correctly, he's a character that we can actually use, right? Wait. Yep. Cool. Cool, cool. Let's go. Oh wait, it's over here. Okay. So we have to go over there, eh? Yep. At least we got all these teleport waypoints earlier. I still need to get the hilly trails for at least get the traveler to 60. Oh, speaking of hilly trails. Okay.
Windblade. Windblade.
No. Oh, come on. crab. Come on, drop the stained masks. Please.
A reward on the road. Disappear! Windblade! Windblade! Windblade!
Odious fate, written in the stars.
With the wind! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Windblade! Cool it! Windblade! Freeze! I'll keep this close. A reward on the road. Windblade!
My reckoning has come.
Windblade! frozen in time. Dodge this!
Wind, hear me.
Windblade! I'll keep this close. Disappear! Windblade! I'll keep this close. Windblade!
got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought... Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good, judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing!
Paimon. What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever—
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
Oh, I can't argue with that. Okay, then.
Only if the mood takes me, of course.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clear—
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talent. There are two important rules. One, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. Two, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little... You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tag, and with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament. Now that's gonna turn...
But we didn't come here—
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize is... Get this.
It's supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this...
Yep, and the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's got... Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma.
Inazuma?
Well, why didn't you say so? In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want him to take part.
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the...
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to...
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over...
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer...
down the road.
What a bountiful haul.
Weapons on this side are quite well maintained.
Our stock of herbs is running a bit low.
Martial arts tournaments always, but when the combatants are obliged to exercise
What do those symbols really mean?
Go on, get yourself to Guyu. I've already fixed up the arena.
Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Anyone who turns up for show over skill is gonna get their butt handed. Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, we heard a rule about...
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu... What? You... Nonsense! Have you been living under a... Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. They tried to sneak past me under the... I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a... I told you. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the...
But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Alright, we're gonna keep...
I'll see you in the arena. But I don't plan on losing to a...
Hi there! Are you here for the Crux Clash too?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat but this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also...
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our...
This master of yours
I
must
forgot
be
to
pretty
unmute.
incredible, huh?
How
Are
long
they
have I been
someone
muted
famous?
for? Oh no, how long have I been muted for? What if I try and catch up? I was basically asking people, when did I don't know when I muted. Did I say about wondering why we'd need a vision? What would a vision do for us actually? If we did actually get one? I wonder if it goes there. If we did actually obtain a vision anyway. I wonder if that's why we get hunted in Inazuma. We're technically visionless, so there's no reason for the vision hunter Kree to include us. So I wonder if we do forcibly obtain a vision. They just force a vision onto us. Should be kind of funny. But what I was saying was, it's funny how nobody knows us here.
Famous? He's the founder of the Lingshan clan. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan he's got to be a grand mat to the Lingshan clan.
Forced to...
It's a type of breathing exercise where you can, for example, our master can use it to alter...
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air.
It sure is, but it's extreme.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted.
There's a tuition fee?
Of course. This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have...
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise...
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial art.
See you in the arena.
It's natural we're gonna win anyway. We're someone without a vision with access to the elements. Well, 2 elements, mind you.
Hey, youngster, are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems like...
So you're also here for...
You better believe it. I wouldn't be here if I didn't think I could walk away as a champion. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is... No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. It's such a... Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice, concentrating mostly on rare and esoteric styles of Kung Fu. As a high achiever by nature, I'm confident. Ha! You don't mince your words, do you? Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my
it's gonna be so
pre-competition
embarrassing
routine.
just completely
It's not too long
destroying
now
all of
before
these
you'll get to-
people.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Hey.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Alright, you're signed up. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, did I...
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer? I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the...
Oh, I wonder... I trust you are aware that, only those without Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary.
Yep. He still doesn't have a vision, though. See if you...
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask... It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a... So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osail, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah! Also, don't forget to mention that the previous battles include, but are not limited to, Storm Terror Dvalin and Fatui Harbinger Chai.
Whoa!
Might as well declare him the champ.
I wonder if it's too late to... Okay, that's plenty. Right, you're right. A great hero such as yourself can surely only be here for one...
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beidou...
There's another prize, too?
Beidou must have upped the stakes this time.
But why would anyone want to go... I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to sign up to a tournament. Anyway, the qualifying rounds are about to begin.
Hey, so... Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearer. Even though you don't have the vision, most people in Tibet think that... So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your In any case, looking at the competition, it should still... Alright, it's showtime!
Yeah, I had a feeling.
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete?
Yep.
Good. Then please follow me.
Let's completely destroy people's dreams, eh? Let's completely destroy people's dreams. Bit harsh, but gonna completely destroy people, and people might cry. But we'll just have to try. Oh, we've locked our...
Pretty good chance of winning this thing.
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now.
He's level 75.
You?
There we go.
Strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with?
This is... Why is this actually... Watch this actually get really difficult.
She'll probably have something to say to us.
That was too easy, actually.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think, Kazuha? He totally dominated.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the...
Well, I've fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And so come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary in there. Can't just...
All right. Let me... You fought well.
All right, then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but, you know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the... And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they stack up. Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, for one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must... So, I'm putting you...
Huh? But we only just started the qualifying...
This is how Captain Beidou works. Besides, at your level, you would have made it...
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there...
Okay.
We're finally here, folks. The real show...
The cap... Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the... You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your... Very well.
Alright, that's enough chit-chat.
Ooh, I wonder who this is. Of course, most people that I've fought have visions and everything, so... Well, all of them have elemental abilities besides...
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has... I do not doubt your abilities, but...
Relax. My guy's at the top of his game. He ain't gonna lose.
Okay, well...
I wonder who this is.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
Why is my health like double?
You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Okay, they actually hit quite hard, actually.
It's the fury.
Bye-bye. Again, without visions, it feels a bit boring.
Sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right. For a moment there, if you had a vision, you definitely...
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that for mine, I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have...
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them.
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the final?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. So don't get...
Ooh. I mean, we're gonna win anyway, obviously.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent
Should we
in the final
heal?
round.
It's actually really a good. It's actually going to be a good idea to heal. Ta-da!
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated in the third round.
Maybe next time, huh? By the
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. He is a form. I faltered for but a brief moment. Given my stature, I have no fear of squaring off with physically strong opponents. Still, I'm sure he'll be no match.
I doubt it. He'll actually be pretty tough. Do we have any? 5. 5. Okay.
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why didn't you dodge? But why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the very essence of Lingshan clan kung fu. Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back to the harbor. But by the time I got back, my scheduled match time had already... I don't dare tell my master about this. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this. I'm afraid I'm still...
Oh.
Hero, hello. We are trying to get to liyue at the moment, and something I've been wondering, which now that you're here, you probably what would actually
I'll do my best.
you probably already know throughout the story what we've learned. We've met our sister face to face for the first time. I'm AR 30 now. But yeah, what would a vision actually do for us? Considering we already can wield the elements, what would a vision do for us? Because I'm guessing we get forced a vision by the end of this, if I had to guess. Considering the fact that in the Inazuma story, there wouldn't be any reason for us to be caught up in the vision hunt decree if we didn't have a vision. So I'm guessing we get forced a vision if I had to take a guess. Just some big brain moments, but what would a vision do for us? I'm sorry, I just...
Outstanding performance. Truly commendable. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you, but you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That in fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. the ground beneath your
I don't.
feet
I just
and the
spoke.
pattern of your breathing.
He's right. I guess not using your elemental
Yeah, I
powers
guess.
must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think
Yeah.
they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Yeah, it'll be answered. I had a feeling. Yeah.
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the final. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill?
Understandable.
I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponents, given your talents. A few.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the...
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of it. And besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require...
You betcha! Huh? Wait a second. We...
Does one not leave a trail when traveling? However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces.
I've mainly just been
I sense
shocked
that
about
many
certain
things about
things.
you
I
will
obviously
lead me
knew throughout
still.
the quests
These are the
yesterday
things
and
I'm
today
curious to
with
know about.
that there was some connection. Why have I already forgot his name? But he's connected, obviously, to, and I forgot the name of the region as well. But the region that no longer exists, to put it simply. And your sister, obviously I had a feeling she was going to show up. I didn't think she would show her face specifically, but I knew she was going to be
Come with me.
important.
Some post-match entertainment is in order.
I didn't think they would just drop a bunch of information at once. You know, they've been pretty secret about stuff so far, so I didn't think... Yep, definitely. There was definitely a lot of other things that could have been said. Definitely. And I'm still capped at level 50 because of stupid stain masks hard to obtain as well, just small rounds. But yeah, those options were just really annoying.
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at...
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of... If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear it is things of this nature that I also hear from...
As crazy as all that sounds...
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible... To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him what Zephyr Kingdom? It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the
Oh,
way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements to
sorry, the commands are in the... just scroll down. The commands are literally there. It says commands directly. Sorry. Just saves a little command going to a different page. I've just listed the commands in when you scroll down.
Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
It's fine. Most people don't really read the about bit. Most people just look at the thing. Some people just pay attention to stream.
Perhaps
I know
such
most people don't look at
things are the
it,
essence
but
of the
still,
gods and the visions they grant.
It's the odd chance people do that could bring more viewers.
However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. Now then.
Okay. Little test of skills. Okay.
Wind blade.
I mean, we only have 2 elements at the moment because we've only touched 2 statues of the 7. But it's enough. Oh yeah, I watched the trailer that you posted in chat last night. I've got to say I'm hyped, but I'm also pretty annoyed that Pyro is the second to last element, so really third to last if you think about the fact that, well, as most people are theorizing, there's going to be another element beyond Cryo.
With the wind.
You know, specifically the element that what's his name was using. Yep, but I've only got 1 Pyro character at the moment. I've got a bunch of other characters, but only Amber. And they're supposed to be the most common element in the game for characters.
Wind blade. Disappear. Wind blade.
These guys are just hurting themselves at this point. Come on. Wow, okay.
Wind blade. Wind blade.
I swear by my sword.
Right. Just to quickly show and go into achievements real quick. No pyros, except... Oh, I have... I forgot. But that's 2 free characters, by the way. 2 characters that you can get for free. Yeah, I'll have a look. I mean, it's not been long. I've been focusing on the story more. So I didn't take me too long to... I got them... I mean, if you...
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining
give me a
balance,
second,
which enables
I'm
him
still...
to
I
execute
literally...
moves that many would
I
find
literally am
impossible.
still on the mission that you get her from.
He relies entirely on the element of surprise. In
Right.
other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you. The world is a truly mysterious...
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but Don't you already have your own?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods. And what influences the gods my apologies for allowing me the
he
honor
actually
of
seems like a
witnessing
really
your
good
mystical
character. I really
ways.
like him.
I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more.
Oh, I actually really, when I first saw him in the tree, I keep forgetting names, but yeah, he was a really
As
good
you well
adepti,
know, a vision hunt
getting an
decree is
adepti,
currently underway in Inazuma. Visions
Ironically,
are a
I didn't
gift
realize I
bestowed
had
by the
Ningguang.
divine. People that have accepted this gift are now in the outset. Supposing each of the
I
seven
honestly didn't
archons
know.
had their criteria for granting visions to living beings.
But yeah, those are two really
then
good.
does
After
the current
seeing him,
Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act?
Give me
not
a
to mention,
second.
with no new Electro visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem.
She sounds less like an Archon and
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within liyue. It goes without saying that the people locked within Inaz.
sounds a lot like.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, if you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when the time.
Oh right, we got so distracted talking about Inazuma.
If you have no
wait,
other matters
is
to
the
attend
Electro
to,
Archon
then
the
we can
Archon
return
that
together.
attacked us all those years ago?
Very well. Let's go.
Right, quickly. Oh, it just randomly teleports us there. Okay. Right. Come on, there we go. I'm still on floor 3, chamber 3, by the way. Character archive. I didn't realize I had Ningguang. Although I did summon her recently. I get surprised by some of the characters that I do have. It's like there's certain characters I do want. Yeah, I do have Fischl. I use her instead of Lisa whenever I need an Electro. Like, I kind of want every character actually, because every character is really cool in their own way. Like, also, because you're here now, you probably, I'm guessing this is just a thingy to the story quest, the hangout events. But I got a bit of mail from Chongyun. I'm guessing this relates to the hangout events, because I do not know what this means. I'll be honest. I thought I accidentally unlocked a new mission or something. But it's really weird. Definitely really weird. What? Actually, I just realised I had another quest. Oh. I was actually supposed to actually do that. Okay. Yeah. I didn't expect it, honestly.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax of the... We've seen many exciting... Now, I'd like to introduce our... He strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of his name causes even the Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face.
Yeah.
Introducing Liyue's... Wow! I'm sure everyone but today's final round. As for our other combatant... Come on, what could be taking him so long? Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! We've got no other choice. If he doesn't...
Wait a moment. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check Traveler.
Oh no.
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did somebody steal?
We don't know when it was taken. I never thought that someone here would have the...
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it.
Well, if you insist, I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island.
Come with me. I can.
Okay. Ooh. So I'm guessing the thief is our opponent. You know, he took the opportunity. Whoever it is.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance.
Whoops.
Ride the winds upward. From there we can continue our search for clues.
Come on. It's easier to just do it like this. There we go. Come on. There we are.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the price in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way.
Come on.
Follow me.
Come on. There we go.
There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Come on. Oh. Okay. So it's going to be like that, eh?
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Yep. Jeez, little challenges.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Oh,
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
Freeze!
Juggling. Juggling the treasure hoarder. A favourite pastime.
Have a little taste. I got it.
Oh. I just can't be bothered. Oh yeah, something I forgot to check while oh yeah, I still need to ascend before. Yeah. I was going to check the vision, my talents and stuff like that, but I forgot I need to ascend before something like that. Ever, I can't be bothered.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure quick get.
No boat could ever match the speed of the
wind. What are you talking about? Drat! If I only had a vision. Or if I could activate.
This has nothing to do with vision.
I'm just getting attacked.
You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boast. In other words, you failed to meet any. But most disappointing of all is this. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Yeah.
Fine. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed...
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semifinals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily. Since there was no use, I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape. But somehow... you still... Drat. This should have gone differently. Really?
Yeah.
Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway.
Yeah.
It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the...
You're not...
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a...
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go...
I never would have guessed. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Okay. You're using a weapon, you know. Oh, I'm using a weapon as well. I forgot I use...
Wind blade.
Okay, if you're gonna be a coward about it.
Decided by destiny.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot I could actually use my visions. I forgot I could actually use my abilities. Well.
No, no. Do what you want, but please, don't brand my forehead, please.
I feel like I've heard this voice actor before.
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you up? It's up to you.
No need for that.
Yeah, usually the visions do.
Paimon doesn't get it.
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just... When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will... But unfortunately, nothing... Yes. I wanted to know whether it were possible from the moment he stole the vision. I've tried many other methods, though few tales tell of a masterless... After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that... Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can... I see. So, no matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind...
The story begins with an old friend.
Aww. Oh no, this sounds sad.
He was once a good
And
friend
it's
of
this
mine.
type of...
One day he asked
a
me about a
different
sword
type
art
of,
of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him
type of,
it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered.
Animation.
It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god.
Wow.
Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature
That was actually
lies
a really
along the
different...
way.
That was a nice change of pace
still
for the usual
retaining the
cutscenes.
warrior way in my heart. It's just another way. All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feelings, but thank you.
Aw. Wait, what? When did I go? I did not notice. Oh yeah, that's where the teleport there. And make our way back, slowly but surely, and other way. Crab. Back to the arena. Oh, everybody's left.
There you have it. The evidence speaks for itself. I doubt even Captain Beidou will manage to come out of all...
Huh? Did Beidou leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud.
It's not unusual.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match. In which case, the Crux clash comes to...
Huh? So that's what... If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like...
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe, but the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to
Hold on a second. You're saying...
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of... Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all...
Paimon believes you'll find...
Thank you. One final word of warning. The part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the
Cool. Prologue. Adventure rank 31. And a medal. Yep. I have to go to the Adventurers Guild anyway. And I can't exactly do that mission on the boat anymore until... Because there are probably... Because like the mission said, I can't complete it yet. And there's a mission! Yay. I've really liked... Honestly, I don't know much about Mona, but I really like the way I've been the fighting with Mona. But if I had to pick a specific character, like I like personality of in like... Wait, that's the wrong one. I clicked it again. Smush brain. Actually, after doing the quest, I really like Noelle. Noelle was really shocking to me. Ningguang's also... pronunciation, please. Ningguang was also really good as well. Because, obviously, throughout the story, I just really love the way that she played during the event. Right, what's that one? Okay. Please don't give me any more quests. Where is that? Oh, only there. Okay. I might as well do this. Again, this is what got me super sidetracked last time, because wanting to do every little event and side quest. Oh hey, Hilly Chills!
Disappear!
Die, please. Hey, I'm playing catch.
Windblade!
Oh, there's one hidden here. You okay? There we go. Right. Oh yeah, it's... I guess I'm gonna have to keep looking at this map. Oh, there it is. Right. Oh, it's literally over there. X marks the spot right about there. Right. Whoops. Again, no hilly chills stuff. Wait, did I actually search for the drop? No, the story quests usually they don't drop stuff during story quests, which is annoying. Yep, there it is. Yep, easy quest. Right over there. Probably the tree, if I had to take a guess, or the arch. Alright. Yeah, there literally isn't much left of the stream. I could go on for another hour if I wanted to, but I don't. I don't know. Might call it a day. Hey, Joculus. Ta-da. Oh, you, one of you again. wow, some actually cool items.
I'll keep this close.
Right. Here it is. It looks like this might be the final. I have enough Geoculuses now to... Oh my god, not another fight.
I'll keep this close.
I'm not looking to fight these idiots. Why are they everywhere? I just don't want to fight.
Wind blade.
Okay, go away.
Is this an answer from this world?
Of course it's under the big tree. Okay, that was easy. Oh hey, all the characters are... Yep, that one can't be done. Oh, it will just automatically do the quest instead of letting
Ad
me...
Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that you've already made it. Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those...
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, Captain Beidou sent me to come get you.
Seems Beidou...
Of course!
So you'll be heading off then? Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens, or until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kinda hard to...
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you in Narukami Isle.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma?
Well, I guess it's time for you...
Okay.
Just follow...
Don't automatically teleport me. Oh, thank god. Okay.
Ad Astra
Hey, yes, I'm not leaving just yet. I'd like to claim stuff. Scholar's Pen. Plume of Death. Yep. Adventure rank 31. Oh, I learned something. What? Okay. That's cool, actually. Okay. Wish. Yes! Oh, so close. So close. So close. We are so close to a 10. So close to a 10. Although that'll have to wait till either if we get too bored of Spiritfarer tomorrow, or if I'm able to stream Thursday. Anyway, where do I go? Let's just teleport back here. Okay. And I'm gonna have to make it back to the boat. And I hate having to go back to the boat. I'm gonna have to climb back up. Yep. A chore indeed. Should I go to a... I'm stupid. I should go to a statue of the 7 first. Let's go to the statue first. Do the thing where we level up the geo. Worship. Yes. And there we go. All good. Level 7. And now we've got like 100. We still need like 50 more. Wait. What's our character's health like? Couldn't hurt to get a slight heal. Alright. Let's quickly go to the stone forest. Let's make our way back up to the top of this thing. Bit of a scare there. Should we go from here? Nope. Back up we go. To basically do what we did all over again. Better safe than sorry. And avoiding these people again. Red egg. Bird. Oh hey, Geo. Let's fill up and then let's fly to the boat. We'll get on the boat and then end stream on the... well, end Genshin on the boat. Maybe. I might do some stuff on my own, so this is probably pointless. I mean, by the next time I play Genshin, I'll be on the boat anyway, for you guys. I'll be on the boat next time anyway. I am good at getting the exact same... similar to the exact same spot every time. Voice is dead. Okie dokie, it's midnight. We have currently gone over the threshold. Let's get on the boat. Can I do the quest actually now? I can do it! Okay, let's stop now. Let's not get too carried away. Yep, 107, got like 60 more. Okay. Let's move to just chatting while I quit Genshin. All good? Okie dokie. Now let's see who's streaming. I know some people are streaming and I might want to raid them specifically. Let's see. It depends on if they're still still streaming, I mean. Yeah. Come on. New. Should we do New Me? Let's have a look. Let's just have a quick look. Get my other headphones in. Oh god, I can hear myself. Anyway. Let's mute my own tab, please. Please, I don't want to hear any more of that. Let's go to those, and where are they? Where are they? I follow a lot of people, so there we go. Either way. Okay. I'll probably just... Right. Should we raid? There's 2 potential raids. And ads. And ads. There's ads. Definitely ads. Okay. You know what? Let's just raid no me. There we go. Anyways, another good stream. Once again, just to reiterate, tomorrow's Spiritfarer, and Thursday may or may not happen again. It's planned to be Genshin, but it might not anyway. Anyway, I will see you all tomorrow then. Bye 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 bye.